replay, that man is a racist. He is a racist. Maybe he figures it out later on in the game. I don't know, but he is a racist. He believes that people who were born of an al-Bhed background are less than and deserve to be mistreated. He is a proponent believer of biological determinism until those girls prove him otherwise, where they're like, al-Bhed, bet. I'm going to save the world. What you going to do about it,
If you brought your ivory
Waka?
standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to
But I
stick
haven't got
it.
to that part of the game. I put him on this slide. Maybe he does it. Who knows? I don't know. I haven't played the game. I haven't played Final Fantasy X. I don't know. But biological determinism, again, is a false belief. It is not real. Have you ever heard of the critically acclaimed RPG Final Fantasy V on the PlayStation? It's the best version of the game, clearly superior to any other version.
We won't cut him any slack just because we outnumbered him. That kid's going down.
Just wait till you see, Teasel. I've got a new robot I've been wanting to build that'll do the trick. That'll teach him.
This time, we get rid of Blue Boy for sure, and get that treasure!
No!
This coffee sure tastes good.
This coffee sure tastes good. To get your cheeks clapped. That would probably get him some follows. So everybody, if you want to get your cheeks clapped, go follow Bad Vibes Bussy. Go do it, batch. Okay? Okay? I said go follow him, batch. It's worth it. He's a good guy. 1000%. 69%. This elevator is some bullshit.
Still going.
You would have told me this. I have several bits and I am such a dirty dadums. Now the rest of the stream is just gonna be paying you to say the word bussy over and over. Bussy. Bussy.
Bussy.
Bussy. Bussy. Bussy. Now make cummies a command. Listen to your father. Respect your elders.
Respect your elders? Make a cummies command? You can't make me.
Goblin dinner, goblin dinner, goblin dinner.
There we go.
Shanky attempts to persuade the goat through performance.
I went to Retro Game Con and we picked up a bunch of old games, including this version of DDR. We're gonna be playing this bed we made to this morning, but I figured I'd warm up with a little bit of DDR since we got this game from the Retro Game Con, and it makes me happy. Thank you for follows. But yeah, if anybody needs to raid and fade, self-care is important. I know a few things about that. I am, in fact, a therapist. But never mind the costume! Thank you for follows! Thank you for follows. It's fine. This is fine. This is a hobby, right? Therapists are allowed to have hobbies. It's fine. Let's do a dance, and then we'll get into the... I do what's called EMDR therapy. So I do a lot of work with complex trauma, PTSD, managing things, helping people work through that. And so when I first drafted my website and I presented it to her, she was like, no, you need to change this. I'm like, why? What's wrong with it? She's like, it's too much exposure. You're putting way too much that is going to trigger somebody. Not everybody, but at least one person's going to read this copy. And no, that's not great. That's not great. And so I, with her help, definitely reconstructed my website. And there's a lot of practices that I've developed and continue to tinker in my practice to make sure that I'm doing what I can to practice informed consent. But I think it's the same thing here when we're talking about a role play, whether it's a one-shot or a long campaign, right? We want to be able to establish a sense of informed consent with each other in the group. Yeah. Oops. Oh. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial that includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning expansion Heaven's Horde, as well as the award-winning Stormblood expansion, where you can play up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime, except no ultimate.
The voice came up in me that said, if people aren't going to listen to you because you have a nose ring, they're probably not going to be the type of folks, to listen to you. So I want to be clear. I'm not saying you have to have a nose ring or tattoos to be cool, because I also find people who share their tattoos publicly are at least people, I feel okay enough about approaching initially, at least in the profession. So, but I like how you use that phrase, Anthony, vibe check, because ultimately, you know who you vibe with. And growing up in the kind of religions I did, I was very much told not to trust that was the devil talking. That was, the body, the flesh talking. And I've had to learn to trust that, what I consider to be my inner voice, which I think is, in my belief system, ultimately a gift from God. But it is worth trusting.
She's going on up in here.
Oh my god, yes, daddy. Give it to me, my god, yes, daddy. Harder, daddy. Give it
Should
to me,
not
yes,
have said daddy.
I've been such a bad girl, yes, daddy. Harder, I've been such a bad girl, daddy.
Oh.
Don't stop, daddy. Ooh, daddy. Don't spank me harder, daddy. Ooh, daddy. I promise I will be a
I
good
knew he
girl,
was
daddy.
gonna.
I promise I will be a good girl, daddy.
Yep, you knew, and she did. She sure did.
You're still a rookie. You can ride with the law. What?
When you ride on the inside.
Put that on a t-shirt.
We all need it.
You were pretty famous for your strong ideals. Riding with the soul as wild as any.
We're talking packs and boundaries. Packs and boundaries. So TLDR, do not sexualize me. If you choose to sexualize me and talk about things like taking off my belt, you're gonna get kicked out. Yeah, Mrs. Yeti, that clip was directed to you. Sexualizing me, telling me to take off my belt. How dare you? Hi, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Is Tuesday in it? But Maestro, welcome in. Congrats on getting first, buddy. Hell yeah.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Just getting your way up there. You're on to your 9th first on the channel. 15 is what takes you the lead over Shane with a Y. Shane has 15. Parag, welcome in. Congrats on getting second. And Chicago, hi, welcome in. Congrats on third. How's everyone's Tuesday? We having a good time? We balling? My day was really good. I'm gonna make that leaderboard one of these days. With a dream and an imagination, anything's possible, Maestro. Anything's possible. Rafa's is close to getting banned. He's gonna get so many. He has a lot of those first. He's in the lead. He has 48 of them? He hasn't had first in a little while, but I'm sure he's just feeling confident that he's so far ahead. Mrs. Yeti's in second place with 36 of those firsts. Just 2 more. He's so close. So close. I feel like, Pearl, you're the one who decreed that, which is funny to me. It's so funny. By the way, good job enabling Bad Vibes Bussy's power washing simulator addiction. He apparently has a problem with that game now. I haven't played any of those games. They're really cool, but I just haven't had a chance to pick them up or play them. I have such a hard time playing games that aren't related to stream. I really do. I need to play more games, but meh, spoons. They are a thing. They are a thing. You want to send a gift? You can help send wonderful presents to Easily18 through Throne. That's right. Send your presents there. He needs them. I don't need your presents, but Easily does. Send him your shit. It's fun to suggest weird things to him. Me? Enable? Never. Pup says it's now time to get some sleep because this might be EP. Have a good stream. Good night, Pup Mistro. Congrats again on first. Squid. Hi, Squid. You should do some power washes with me. Can you do it as a duo? I've only ever seen people play power washing Sims solo. Dove would be proud. Dove would be proud. Speaking of Dove, y'all need to go vote on her poll. Let me pull up a link. Please hold. Please hold. Let me go find it. Red Mage. No, she's just Dove on Blue Sky. Dove. Scroll, 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 scroll. Where's that poll? Where's that poll, Dove? I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm scrolling. Okay, pick up to 2 games. 2 games that you want to see Dove play 4 days ago. Please, go vote. Go vote. There are games to vote. Pick up to 2 games you want to see Dove play. She is doing a little Coliseum straw poll shenanigans. Coliseum 2026. I already did the voting, but y'all need to go vote. Here, let me vote now on your cellular devices for Dove's call. I can't spell. How do you spell Coliseum? Colo SSEUM 26. There. Go vote. We're gonna pin it until I need to unpin it. Go do that. I just saw a picture on Blue Sky that Aki just made. Here, let me show you. It's funny. It's so funny. No, Microsoft Word. No. We don't need no Microsoft Word. No. This button? This button? Nope. 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 There it goes. Aki just posted this. It says fuck Grinder. That's funny. Fuck Grinder. I agree. That app sucks ass. What's up, Magusi? How you doing? How you doing, Magusi? I need people to donate money to me so I can buy the waterproof sheets off of the TikTok shop and do a little test for you all. It's a nice chill day. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for fart. My day was pretty chill. How much? Anonymous wants to know. Hold on. Chashby really wanted me to test out these sheets. I keep getting ads for waterproof sheets on the TikTok shop. Let me see if I can find them.
Or that I'm
shop. Go away. Let's see. They are $21.99. Hi, Emmy. Thank you for sub. Monday, eat my ass. Tuesday, eat my ass. Wednesday, eat my ass. Thursday, eat my ass. Friday, eat my ass. Saturday, eat my ass. I really honor God, so Sunday I'll let you fast. Oh my God. Hi, Adam. I don't have raid alert happening. Hi. Why is there no raid alert? Do you guys have raid alert? I did not have raid alert. Hi. The beard is raiding. I hope you like cheese. I do like cheese.
There it is.
Let's go gambling!
Hell yeah. Magusi's out here streaking. Okay, it was delayed, and I don't know why. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Get those comms. Get calm. Get calm. One day we'll learn of your secret OnlyFans. Squid, you think I'm vanilla enough to have an OnlyFans? I'm pretty sure content I would produce would be banned on that platform. They have really strict guidelines. Hi, Casey. Get calm. Hell yeah. Emmy, you did not get calm. Ado, how was your stream? You were streaming some retro, but I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Hold on, I gotta Emmy some calm. There you go, Emmy. Get calm. I got you. Can you do piss stuff? You cannot. I don't think you can, Casey. Only fee for
It's not my fault.
AOC's.
I shouldn't have forced you to come if you didn't want to.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think you can. We'd have to choose a different platform, Casey. You can't even have a partner in your videos unless they also have an OF. It's wild. It's wild. You're playing some Lufia and Fortress of Doom? Ooh. Yeah, for real. Yeah, OF ain't where it's at. Ado, since you raided in, Raiders hi, I'm a Factor of Change. I am a teammate of Ado's. We are both members of Team Trapeze and the Fruities. And I have a crippling Magic the Gathering addiction. Would you like to open up a pack with me? I have two choices. Let me get choices. I have a pack of Final Fantasy, but I also have a pack of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Do you have a preference in what you'd like to see? I have to say, I do like the Avatar set, but I didn't really watch the show, so I don't have as much nostalgia for it. But the mechanics are really cool. I want to combine some of the earthbending mechanics with my Yoshi P Town deck. I think that'd be so fun. Gotta go with Final Fantasy, but it's cool you have Avatar, of course. Everybody loves Final Fantasy. All right, cracking it open. Are these backwards or are they forwards? These are backwards. All right, so we gotta go reverse order. Please hold. Bom, 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 bom. I'm out of focus. Ooh, we need to go at about 63. Ko-Fi is a good place to donate for sheet experimentation. It sure is, Squid. If anyone needs a link to my Ko-Fi, $23, and I will buy the waterproof sheets and I will test them for you. Yeah. I'm doing great. Mother would be so proud. Anyway, let's do some Final Fantasy. Yay! What do we got? We got Vincent's Limit Break. We got a Light of Judgment. A Chocobo Kick. Retrieve the Esper. A Cloudbound Moogle. An Araman. Adventurer's Airship. Demon Wall. Ooh, we're getting uncommons. Oren's Inspiration. Ignis, a new recipe. Side quest, Hunt the Mark. It turns into Yzmat from Final Fantasy XII, the dragon. Our rare for the pack is Vincent Valentine. He also transforms into the Galleon Beast. If he would die, he just returns to the battlefield, which is really cool. And then you can transform him again. He's really fun. Our foil is a Blazing Bomb. And our land in this pack is an island. On the other side of our hero token is a knight. Oh no, it's a wizard. 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 Thank you for gambling with me. But yes, if y'all don't know Addo is a wonderful streamer. Does a lot of good retro stuff. Just all together wholesome content. He's a yapper. Yaps with the best of us. Definitely worth giving a follow. Time zones are a thing, so helpful to have friends on the other side of the world. But thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and fade, please do so, Addo. Get some breakfast? Lunch? I don't know what time it is for you. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, hi Joe. Welcome in. How are you doing? And Soul's here. Hi Soul. Thank you for Lizard. Thank you so much. I love Lizard. Gotta go with Final Fantasy. Got it. Oh yeah, we're talking about OnlyFans. That's why a lot of people went to alternate sites or just sell directly. They do. 13 hours ahead of you at the moment, so close to lunch. It's 10:25 a.m. Okay. So it's getting towards lunch. Also, who did dad joke? Who redeemed a dad joke? Magussy. You would. I don't write these jokes. Please don't cancel me. Why was the bitchy housewife a terrible drunk? Because all she did was whine. Why do beekeepers think their hives are attractive? Because beauty is in the eye of the beholder. What does a roller coaster... What does a roller coaster operator like least about his job? It's all the ups and downs. Yeah, that one was kind of cute. They're not all raunchy. Just most of them. Oh no, my roll thing disappeared. Where did it go? My little magnet. Thank you for LOL. Appreciate it. For the hell of it, do we want to open up the avatar one? Y'all want to see some magic? Fuck it. Why not? Let's go gambling. See. We got some gamba. Hi, Meko. Welcome in. How you doing, Meko? Hold on. For the old tradition. Meko. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? All right. Rares are in this side. Okay. So this also goes backwards. Here we go. Let's go. Time for Gamba. We got an ally. Ally, Valentina. Ally. The Yuyan Archers. Okay. Seen this card. When they enter, you may discard a card and draw one. They have reach. It's a 3/1. The Foggy Swamp Vinebender? What the hell is that? This creature can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less. Waterbend for 5 to put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Activate only during your turn. It's a 4/3. That's a wild looking card. Okay. Firebending Lesson. As a kicker, you pay additional 4. Firebending Lesson deals 2 damage to target creature. If the spell is kicked, it deals 5 damage to that creature instead. This might go in my Kuja deck. I have a red and black Kuja deck. That would work perfectly for. Be good in that one. There's a lot of cards, as you can see, that have this word lesson. Lessons get callbacks from other cards and mechanics in the set. So certain decks want a certain amount of lessons because you need them in your graveyard to trigger other effects. Pretending Poxbearers. So this is the black-white. When this creature dies, create a 1/1 white ally creature token. Rowdy Snowballers. When this creature enters, tap target creature an opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. Ooh, knock them out. The Die Lie Indoctrination. Pay 2. Choose 1. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-land permanent card from it. That player discards the card. Or Earthbend 2. So Earthbending is a really fun mechanic in this set. So essentially, you take a land that you have that's on the table, and it becomes a creature with haste automagically, and you put a counter on it depending on what the number is. So this gets 2 counters. So it's a 0/0 creature with 2 +1s. And then if you Earthbend again, you can put those counters on the same card. Hello? Bear Pair Gaming, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Bow wow bow bow ba da 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 bum bum da 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 da. Also, Ghosty. Hi, Ghost. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Rafus, welcome in. AOC, if you could take one character in Final Fantasy on a breakfast, lunch, or dinner, who and why? Who would I take? I think I would take Grahatia from the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, because that cat boy knows how to eat. He knows how to eat. He would be good for all three. All three. Ruinarch, welcome in. You've been raided by some wild bears. We do love bears. Hello, welcome in. What was your stream in? Metroid 3? Ooh, growl. You just been raided by some bears. Bear hugs incoming. Hell yeah. Bears give the best hugs. How's unpacking going? Are you enjoying the new set? It is pretty good. It is pretty good. Thank you, Soul, for the dancing aliens. Watch some more Mob Psycho 100. Enjoy your lurk. Yes, we are opening up a pack, and if you all would like to stick around, you have a choice. I can open either an Avatar Play Booster, see what's in here. I'm in the midst of opening this pack. Or, if you prefer, I've got some of these bad boys. Whichever you'd prefer, Bear Pair Gaming, let me know. Y'all, if you don't know Bear Pair Gaming, you're an awesome streamer. Does a lot of cool retro games. A very wholesome community, you know. Big fan of your wholesome vibes. Let's do the new one. All right, we'll do Avatar. So let me finish this particular set, and we'll open up the next. That's right, emphasis on the whole. You understand. You understand. Sandbender's Swarm. The card I really want, I want Ba Sing Se, and I want the Ba Sing Se wall. Fire Sages. Serpent of the Pass. I don't like blue. Blue's not my favorite color. Sparring Dummy. Hama the Bloodbender. We're just bending your fucking blood. Okay, that's a potential commander card. That's wild. Ooh, our rare. Beifong's Bounty Hunters. They are green and black. Whenever a non-land creature you control dies, Earthbend X, where X is that creature's power. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want that card. I wonder what commander goes for that. Here is a foil for this thing. Rebellious Captives. So shiny. And our land is a swamp. We got a full art swamp. And the other side of our ally token is a clue. A clue. There's a lot of clues in this set. All right, for you, Bear Pair Gaming, I am the Melon Lord. There are no planeswalkers in Ba Sing Se. Yeah, I learned that there aren't any planeswalkers in the Universes Beyond packs, which is interesting. All right, we got another ally. As you can see, there are multiple ally cards, just like in Final Fantasy. You had different heroes. This set has multiple allies. And clues and foods, they're all different, which is kind of cool. We got the Turtle Duck. Oh, my friend Jojo would be so pleased.
Let's go gambling!
Abandon attachments! It's me for real! Yes. Yes. Thank you for quacks. We got Deserter's Disciple. Another target creature controlled with power 2 or less can't be blocked. Ooh, that's nice. The Glider Kids has flying. When it enters, scry 1. Forecasting Fortune Teller. When this creature enters, create a clue token. Azula! She's always lying. So something that was interesting about this card when I pulled it, I didn't realize it had the keyword 1 or both. So you can do both. You can put a +1/+1 on a creature, and you can put a -1/-1 for a creature. I didn't realize you could do both. It helps and harms. We got an airbending lesson. Yeah, it's both. It's both. So airbending lesson. So airbending basically lets you bounce creatures, but it can be yours or your enemies, which is really interesting in terms of mechanics. So you can do it for yourself if you want to have like when this card enters triggers mechanics, or if like there's negative conditions on it, you can bring it back and then recast it for just 2. Or you can exile something that you want not on the battlefield from your opponent's side, which is really cool. Hi, Daniel McGee. Just been raided by some wild bears. Hell yeah. We do love bears. We do love bears. Yeah, airbending's interesting. You also get to draw a card for that one. Gran. When she becomes tapped, draw a card. Ooh, I like that. We got the Kyoshi Island Plaza. It is a legendary enchantment. When it enters, search your library for up to X basic lands, where X is the number of shrines. Oh, this is one of the shrines. Ooh, there's only like one of each color shrine. That might be worth something, actually. Put those cards on the battlefield, tap, then shuffle. Whenever another shrine you control enters, search your library for a basic land, put on the battlefield, and then shuffle. That would be a really good synergy if you're building some kind of a landfall deck right there. Zuko's Conviction. Return target creature card from the graveyard to your hand if it was kicked. Instead, put that card onto the battlefield tapped. Interesting. Another multicolor. We got the Dragonfly Swarm. As flying, ward 1. Power is equal to the number of non-creature, non-land cards in your graveyard. When their creature dies, if there's a lessener in your graveyard, draw a card. We got a Palace. It's a land. It's the Fire Nation Palace. It enters tapped unless you control a basic land. Tap to add fire. For 2, target creature you control gains Firebending 4. Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. I like it. We got a foil of Zuko's Exile to pay 5 to get rid of an artifact, creature, or enchantment. And then that person gets to create a clue token. Our land for this pack is the North Pole Gates. It enters tapped to make blue or white. And for 4, you can sacrifice to draw a card. The other side of our ally token is a clue. A clue, a clue. So there are multiple clue arts. Multiple clue arts in this set. Good. Thank you for Gamba. Yeah, I'm curious about if those cards are worth something. We have this one that's a rare. We had the Fire Nation Palace. And then Kyoshi Island Plaza was a shrine. I'm just curious to look them up, see if they're worth anything. Wow. Yes, y'all, if you don't know me, I'm a Factor of Change. I use he, they pronouns. I'm a wholesome genderqueer streamer. I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy, Dungeons and Dragons. Lately, I've been getting into Magic the Gathering. The pre-release I did on Friday was super hella fun. Tonight we are streaming Final Fantasy VIII. I'm working on a quirky challenge run called the Quistis Polycule Run. You want the rules? Here they are.
Let's go gambling!
We're in space at the moment, so it's kind of different. We don't really have any battles for a little bit. But yeah, essentially you can use your channel points to fuck with me. Is there a Jody card? I can look it up. This one? This one? There's two. There's Jody, one of many. Surveil 1, create a token that's a copy of this creature, then sacrifice an artifact or creature, activate as a sorcery. My name's Jody. You're in Bossing Say now. Everyone is safe here. And then there's a reprint, just like the bonus through the ages cards for Final Fantasy. There's a reprint of Sakashimi of 1,000 Faces. You may have Jody enter as a copy of another creature you control, except it has Jody's other abilities. The legend rule doesn't apply to permanents you control with partner. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Yeah, it's really dangerous. I like it. Bossing Say. Here's Bossing Say. It's a land that enters tapped, tap to add green, or Earthbend 2 for 3. So Earthbend turns lands into creatures, and if that creature dies, it just comes back as a land tapped in your battlefield. So it's really fancy. The way of building unique tokens. It's literally flavor text of the other Judy. You like my shirt? Oh, the PlayStation or the toad and the frog? Which one? Both? I want the Bossing Say wall. The wall's a Bossing Say. Look at this card. It's a defender. It's a defender with 30 toughness. And then other permanents you control just have indestructible. It's wild. It's so good. Oh my god, Emmy! You're streaking! That's hot. That's why the city is named Bossing Say. It's the impenetrable city. Yeah, that's a card I want. I really want that one. That one looks good. The other one that I thought was cool, my buddy in pre-release. What is this at? TLA, TLE? Type vehicle. There was a drill. Look at this drill. Look at this drill. So it's 4. It has trample. It's a 6/3. You only need 2 to crew it, right? It's only 2 to crew it. When the Fire Nation drill enters, you may tap it. If you do, destroy a target creature with power 4 or less. So instantly, just casting it, you get to murder somebody. And then, for 1 mana, permanents that your opponents control lose hexproof and indestructible until end of turn. Nuts. Nuts. Oh my god, you just pulled the walls of Bossing Say! Let's go! Let's go! There is no more in Bossing Say, evidently. Not with this damn card. I want this drill so bad. It's so funny. Yeah, I fucked up in the pre-release because I didn't realize that crew was not the number of creatures you tap. It was the power of the creatures combined that you tap. Now I know. I didn't realize. My bad. I might have won my first match had I known how the rules worked for that. But you live, you learn, you know? All right, let me look up these 2 cards that we just pulled to see. There are 3 cards. Kyoshi. Island Plaza. Okay, nope, 39 cents. I thought the shrines might be worth something. I guess not. How about the Fire Nation Palace? Okay, that's worth $2. And Bay Fong's Bounty Hunters. Nope, 49 cents. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. You're gonna put that in your Eldrazi colorless deck? That's perfect. Absolutely wonderful. Stupendous. I'm gonna sort these cards real quick. Common. Uncommon. Common foil. Basic land. Token. Common, 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 common. Uncommon, uncommon, uncommon. Foiling. Boom, boom. 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 And boom. Okay. Cards or sorted. All right, we've been yapping for about 40 minutes. Let us commence with some Final Fantasy VIII. So I'm going to go over here and go over here and go over there. Make you small. Make you go away. Make you stop. Okay. All right, sweetie, I'm gonna go de-stream and have dinner. All right, thank you so much for the raid. Yes, if anybody needs to raid and fade, please take care of yourselves. We have anonymous follows. If anybody wants to follow and not be perceived and come back another time, you are welcome to do that. But yeah, do your self-care. Grab a little snacky, rehydrate. Streaming and watching streams can be really exhausting, so please take care of yourselves. There is no more in Bossing Say. Thank you for follow. Thank you for follow. Appreciate that. Final Fantasy VIII. We're going to the moon. We're going to the moon. I don't know what I'm supposed to do on the moon. I just know I'm on the moon. I don't think I'm going to be able to play cards on the moon. This guy has the Alexander card. Use a save point. Da, 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 da. Let's see if I talk to this guy. Oops, I meant to talk to the dude. I didn't mean to walk away. Shit. Well, I've talked to my crew. Everything will be all right. Come, let's go to the control room. Ba 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 ba. Better not do anything to hurt her. All right, all right. You're her knight in shining armor. Got it. She's just taking a little nap. It's fine. She's just having a little cozy rest. I forget who was streaming earlier today. I think it was Kana. And no, was it Kana? Or was it... I forget who. No, it was, shit. They have an owl VTuber. I can't remember. Lunar... My brain cannot connect, but Kana came in the chat and we were commenting because they were playing Chrono Trigger and everyone's taking a nap. Lita! Yes, thank you, Ghosty. It was Lita. Lita was streaming Chrono Trigger and everyone was taking a nap, and then Kana came in making comments about them taking a nap. And I was like, well, that's why we play video games, to have that fantasy, right? It's the fantasy of being able to get adequate rest that we will never experience in life. That's why we play games, to experience the fantasy of what it's like to have a full night's rest. Wow. All right, we need to play cards, buddy. Play cards with me. Play cards. I need to win this card. I don't think I'm gonna get his card. Too fast. Ain't it the truth? It is a Kago. It is. make sure there's nothing else over here.
Let's go gambling!
Okay, this is the room we started in. Thank you for shaking ass, Emmy. Monday, shake my ass. Tuesday, shake my ass. Wednesday, shake my ass. Thursday, shake my ass. Friday, shake my ass. Saturday, shake my ass. I really honor God, so some days I'll let you fast. Thank you for Gamba. You gotta use your channel points if you want to Gamba. Oh, I forgot to reset. Hold on. Ollie, full reset. There we go. There we go. We're back to square zero. Perfect. Thank you for Lizard. Emmy's here for the chaos.
There's a free trial for Final Fantasy XIV now. It includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn as well as the award-winning expansion Heavensward. You can play it for level 60 for free with no restrictions on play.
Level 70. My goodness, look how close we are to the moon. There is no time to be impressed. Look at the monitor there. This monitor. Thank you, Dove, for that ad. You want to play game cards? Yes. Look, it's every fucking rule in the game. Every fucking rule in the game. Look at that. Quit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna challenge him. It's too hard, Emmy. It's too hard. It's really a rare phenomenon. You know that huge crater on the Cetra continent from the lunar cry 100 years ago? Supposedly wiped out the city here. Monsters' behavior becomes abnormal when there are irregularities in the moon and the planet's gravitational forces. I guess they're affected just like the tides are affected by the moon. So I guess what I could do, I could card mod all the baby cards. I could do that. And just keep the big boy cards. Let's do it. You already have 100. Thank you, Casey, for air horns. I appreciate you. You're so kind. You're so nice. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh God. You're so kind. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I got rid of a lot of the shitty ones. Me? A smartass? Casey. I'm sweet as pie. What you mean? What you mean, girl? I ain't got a mean bone in my body. I ain't got a single one. I'm just a very wholesome, sweet little effecty over here. Let's play cards. I don't appreciate your tone, effecty. Well, I appreciate that booty, so it's fine. Let's play. This is a bad idea. This is a terrible, awful idea that I just did. What am I doing with my life? I feel like I have a problem. Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. Okay. 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 I don't know what that did. Fuck! Fuck! Shit! Shit! Did I win? No. It's sudden death. Oh no. This is a mistake. No, 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 no. No, we're not playing cards on the damn moon. It's not happening. No, my precious cards. I can't lose them. I can't do it. I'll be too sad. I will cry. I will cry my heart out. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Cannot do it. Cannot do it. Reset. It's fine. We can get these cards later on the airship. It's fine. Or spaceship, whatever you call it. The Ragnarok. Instagram says something went wrong with my upload. Please try again later. That's rude as hell. You sure? It looks like it's up. Thank you for farts. Queenie Toot says, I'm leaving lurkies. I'm afraid I might fart in stream. Listen, the farts are fine, Queenie. It's when you start, like, leaving a trail behind you as you walk through the stream. That's a problem. That's an issue. That's a big problem. Help! I fell down the rabbit hole of the Kingdom Hearts lore again. You're never gonna get out of Kago. You're trapped now. Can't help the crop dusting. Thank you for fart, Magushi. Magusi. Magusi. Ba, ba, ba. I'm just running around the moon with my girlfriend on my back. She's just strapped right on. Maybe I should junction her to my body. Spoilers. Get calm, Queenie. Get calm. Queenie has her own command that she created on this channel. It's ! Queenie fart. Or Queenie farts. I can't remember which one. Right through this door, please. Take her inside this room and have her rest. You don't pay my bills. Da 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 da. Everything's gonna be all right. Sure, Jan. Sure, Jan. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. All right, let's go follow this homie. Da 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 da. Bum bum bum. Am I supposed to go up here or down there? I feel like it was down there. Oh dear. We're upside down. Our president goes out to conduct the inspection personally. 17 years ago, Esther was a country ruled by the evil Adel and feared by many. Perfect gravitational balance between the moon and the stars makes this an ideal place to seal Adel and her powers. Ooh. The sealing mechanism is made of a special material. It seals Adele's powers and at the same time prevents any means of outside contact. Radio waves, sound waves, telepathic waves, junctions, you name it. Signals from our wave jamming system are so powerful that it affects the radio waves down on the planet. If she were to revive, it'd be a nightmare just like 17 years ago. That's why we're doing everything we can to keep her under control. That fills in the gap of some things. Look, that's the president. That's the fucking president going out to conduct the inspection personally. We know him. We just don't know it yet. What you see out there is his work. Incredible, isn't it? He was responsible for containing Adele. We've maintained a tight surveillance over her ever since. She's so bulky. I think I believe in the headcanon, then Adel is trans. She's trans. Trans women can be sorceresses too. I think so. You've known Alone since childhood, huh? Spend some time with her. I don't have the time. Girl, please! We're here for the lore. Akago says it doesn't help that I've schemed up character that fills in so many blanks. I have thought too much fun writing other people's universes. I've always thought it would be really, really, really fun to do a D&D campaign where instead of in Kingdom Hearts where you go to all these Disney worlds, you would get to go instead to all the Final Fantasy worlds. I think that would be really fun. Quistis, I'm so happy to see you again. Me too. I'm so sorry. I got you involved in so many things, so much hardship. It's all right. I understand. I understand what you're trying to do. Were we of any help? Of course, you were my eyes. Thanks to you guys, I was able to see how much I was loved. I couldn't change the past, but just seeing it was more than enough. Thank you so much. It's okay. Came here because I need your help. You said you can't change the past, right? You can find out things about the past that you never knew. And from what you've learned, you may see some things differently in the present. You're the one that changes, not the past. Really? There's no way to change the past? No, I want to find out myself. Take me to Quistoa's past. I need to see the past through Quistoa. I want to find out what happened to her, and I want to try to warn her. You want to save her. You don't want to lose Quistoa. Quistis, I can't. I don't know Quistoa. I told you I can only send people I know in the present into people I knew in the past. I brought Quistoa with me. She's resting in the med lab. Please, come with me. I'm so sorry. I got you involved in so many things, so much hardship. Want to play cards? You want to play cards now? You want to play cards now? That is a canonical response to me asking if someone wants to play cards. Really? Squall, you want to play cards now?
Let's go gambling!
It is so fitting. The president of Esthar is the least daddy character around. He's definitely not daddy. No, that president is not daddy. No. I can't play because the rules are too hard. Oh, she's in my party. Okay. She runs funny. Look at her running animation. Alone, what are you doing? What are you doing, honey? Okay. Her little sweater around her jeans. Here, we'll walk. She can't even walk normal. Look at her. She's twitching. Alone. Honey. 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 Why? Why is her animation so fucked? Look at her. She doesn't even follow Quistis. She just stalks me. She's supposed to follow Quistis, but she's like, no, I want you, Squall. She doesn't run in the circle like everybody else either. That's weird. Da 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 ba 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 ba. How much do you know about Kingdom Hearts lore anyhow? I know a decent amount of Kago. I've played most of the games. I didn't finish. I don't think I finished 358 over 2. I didn't finish Chain of Memory, but I've read the lore on what the finishing of it is. I did not play through Coded. And I only barely started Dream Drop Distance, but I played 1, 2, 3, and Birth by Sleep. Birth by Sleep was my favorite.
Let's go gambling!
I don't remember who the Master of Masters is, no, because it's been a minute. It's a really rare phenomenon. Okay, Lunar Cry, we read that already. Look at the surface of the moon. Uh-huh, we read that. Look at the monsters. Look at the cloud of monsters just hanging out on the moon. The hell is this? Monsters. The lunar world is a world of monsters. Didn't you learn that in school? As you can see, the monsters are gathering at one point. History is about to repeat itself. The lunar cry is starting. That's dangerous. See them clustering? They're gonna drop onto the planet. Hey, let's go see Quistilla. That's what you came here for, right, Quistil? No, you want to play cards? Oh, a game of cards? Yeah, cards. You want to play cards? There's nothing to do in space. Do you want to just play cards? These are the best. These are the best answers to want to play cards up here at the lunar base. That's so funny. What's this way? Nothing? Dead end? Elevator? Must be for later. It's introduced in X and Union. Oh, okay. It's the Master of Foretellers and Luzu, the one shown random at the end of 3 of no clue they were if you didn't play X, which is a defunct mobile game that you can't play anymore. That sounds about right for Kingdom Hearts. I owned so many consoles because that damn game. I bought my PS2 for it. Oh. She's waking up. She's waking up. She's alive. She wasn't dead. I think she's possessed, y'all. Something ain't right about that Quistoa. I'm scared. Uh-huh. That was normal. What's going on? Red alert! Red alert! All units report to the med lab stat! Med lab? Bestoa! I'll check it out. Doesn't look good. Alone. You'd better go wait in the control room. Okay, be careful, alright? Quistis, please take care of Alone. Alright. And then it was just me. Hey, you wanna play cards? No? Does this guy want to play cards? We alternate every 6 months, so I live up here with the same crew for 6 months every year. Can't take our seconds off, eyes off for a second. If Fidel were to revive, terror would reign over Esthar. Ba-ba. Ultimisha is such a cool villain. I love her. I absolutely adore her. This is normal. Hey girl, you okay? You alright? Honey? Honey? Oh no. Oh no. We can't stop you. Hello? Do you want to play cards? Oh, she did not want to play cards. She just threw me against the wall. No, honey, play cards with me. It will distract you. Cards are good for you. They make you happy. Come on. You know, if Ultimisha would just play cards, this game would be so much nicer. She don't want to play. Wow, she's fast. Are you sure you don't want to play cards? I'm slowing her down. I'm doing it. She's trapped inside me. She can't go anywhere. Does this end the game? If we just stay here? What if we met on the moon and, you know, one of us got possessed and We just hung out on the bridge while the alarms went off, and you just faded inside me. You wanna live that fantasy out? I feel like this is the vision that Eyes on Me is all about. Just laying in space, being inside each other, in the hallway, with the red lights flashing and glaring, not progressing the story. Anyway, since it's frozen, why don't we take an ad break? Renoa is totally a top. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. We're gonna take ads for 3 minutes. Enjoy your capitalism. They're gonna go off. Go take your meds. Go get a beverage. I'll be back to see what happens next very soon. BRB?
When someone's noticing like something that's lighting up, that's making them happy, excited, joyful, whatever it might be, I want them to notice that. I want them to pay attention to that. And I want them to really effectively build that muscle to manage to handle that piece, because that's going to prepare them for the work. If you can handle feeling good about yourself, then you can handle your trauma. You can handle your trauma any day. You can handle anything the world throws at you if you can feel good. That's where I start, is I teach that. I teach that there's a difference between feeling calm, stepping into that relaxed sensation, and shutting down. We know how to shut down. We know how to turn it off. A lot of people learn how to adapt that way. We don't know how to feel calm. What is that? I teach that skill. Just got the weave. Okay. Squid's got the empire.
Plunge got that weave, weave, weave. Plunge got that weave, weave, weave. Go got that weave, weave, weave. Plunge got the weave, weave, weave.
I got the weave.
He got a weave.
Plunge got the weave, weave, weave.
Imagine him with like a super crazy, like big long weave. Like Plunge
awesome.
with just hair. He'd be.
I think of that all
the Final Fantasy X I did play, that man is a racist. He is a racist. Maybe he figures it out later on in the game. I don't know, but he is a racist. He believes that people who were born of an Al-Bhed background are less than and deserve to be mistreated. He is a proponent believer of biological determinism. Until those girls prove him otherwise, where they're like, Al-Bhed, bet. I'm going to save the world. What you going to do about it, Waka? But I haven't got to that part of the game. I put him on this slide. Maybe he does it. Who knows? I don't know. I haven't played the game. I haven't played Final Fantasy X. So I don't know. But biological determinism, again, is a false belief. It is not real. All right, Ghost, I have to put a sticker on me. Is this acceptable? Is the gay juice an acceptable sticker?
What is it?
Gay juice.
Oh, gay juice?
Oh my god, it's gay juice. I need
Yes.
gay juice.
I need some of
I will be waiting here at the school forever.
All by myself. Just wanna be all by myself.
If after you've grown up a little, so I won't get in trouble with the law, you still feel the same way, I'll be here for you.
It's a crime. Sir, that's...
I don't like to make idle promises, but I'm sure you'll grow up into a wonderful person of change.
Oh, Fox, you wonderful, wonderful, wonderful man. Anyway, we've just spent the last 3 minutes just like, you know, being inside each other in this wonderful hallway. This moment between me and my evil sorceress possessed girlfriend. This is fine. It's just normal things happening here. I suppose I should let her get on with the story. Go ahead. Get in there. Bwah, bwah. Bwah. Wah, wah. Ba 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 bum. You know, I should probably... Do we have to fight Adel yet? Quista, something's wrong with Quistoa. No. Quistoa? That's Adel's tomb sealed deactivation device. Adel's tomb level 1 seal deactivated. Level 1 seal has been deactivated. I don't have anything. Let me just grab this. Yes. Just in case. Yeah. Okay. You know her, right? Make her stop. Ow. She's just having a good time. Blah, blah. Why she didn't possess alone here? Was to look, the moon's surface is changing. I can't. This dude's in my way. It's overflowing with monsters. It's finally starting. The Lunar Cry. If that's the case, we definitely have to stop her. If she plans to free Adel, she'll have to go out there. The level 2 seal is located on Adel's tomb. You want to play cards, Quistis? There's nothing to do up in space. Do you want to play cards? How about some cards? How about a game of cards? Oh, it's so funny. Did she go up here? Look, the moon. Ooh, that's ugly. That's ugly. It's a lot of monsters.
Lizard.
Thank you for Lizard Soul. Here they come. Final Fantasy. That's right, Snake. How you doing, Snake? Welcome in. Thank you for 32 freaking months. Tons of monsters. Believe they're headed for Tears Point and Esthar. Then that means Lunatic Pandora's at Tears Point. When did that happen? You seen a girl come by here? Yeah, she went to that locker room. That's normal. Get calm. You're doing good? Hell yeah, Snake. Love to hear it. Is this not the locker room? No? This sure doesn't look like a locker room. Bop 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 bop. Thank you for corn.
Let's go gambling!
It has the juice. I mean, look at this thing. But everything changed. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Where's this locker room? Donde está locker room? I don't see it. Nope. It's corn. That's an oldie. You wanna play cards? No. No, I think she is going to space, bro. I don't know where this locker room is. Guess I can go check this way. Wah 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 wah. Nope. I guess it's not here. Do 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 do. Wah 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 wah. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Oh, there it is. I found it. Yeah, we can't have the Adel revive, no way. Bestoa? Da 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 da. I'm an astronaut now. We gotta save her. Ba 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 da 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 da. This minigame was hard when I played this game the first time. I hope it's not challenging anymore. Bestoa, come back, girl. No. What's this? Who's that? The flood of monsters is drawing near Adel's tomb. At this rate, Adel's tomb might fall somewhere near Esthar. Why is everything happening all at once? This is crazy. It's like someone planned the whole thing. Who could have set this up? Is that supposed to be the president? Sorcerer Saltamisha. Hello? I can't get out. Looks like I'll have to go back. Oh, well, that was not very obvious. I'm glad they gave me a hint. I'm just like pushing forward and nothing's happening. Josh B, what's up, buddy? Have you been ordering any new TikTok shop merch? Oh god, that's so funny to me. Tashby got recommended some really premier items on his feed today. You evil son of a... Listen. If I have to have the experience, I might as well share the wealth, you know? It's much too dangerous now. We must leave Lunar Base at once. We have to evacuate. Hurry to the pod. Forget about me, just go. Oh my god, he's right there, and I don't know it's him! That's so ironic. I didn't realize this as a kid, who this president was. Please, sir, we must hurry. Ah! Hey, you. Take care of alone. Ah! You would think I would recognize the goofiness of that character. To be fair, it's because I've been liking posts you've been sharing. Hey. Me share inappropriate posts? I would never, Chashby. What do you mean? I'm wholesome as they come. Well...
Anonymous
Thank
tips
you.
$30 and says, "Thank you."
Anonymous for the $30 Ko-Fi dono. You know what that means, y'all. You have to buy those stupid sheets. All right. I got you. We're gonna buy these damn sheets. Go to the TikTok shop right now. Right meow. What's in my cart? Oh, I have a cat tree in my cart on the TikTok shop. I have these cute little paws, these kitty cat paws. And I've got a little winter cap. And of course, we've got the sheets. Boop. There they are. There's them sheets right there. Right there. $21.99 for queen size waterproof sheets. All right, I'm gonna order it. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it right now. You can't stop me. You can't do it. I'm checking out. Oh, I have to put my credit card in here. Hold on. I gotta find, where is my credit card? I don't know where my wallet is. Where did I put it? Where is my wallet? Where did I put it? Oh, is it here? Do you remember my thing? I don't remember my code. Where is it? I found it! I found it! I'm gonna need an announcement for the hoes in the house content. You're screaming? That's okay, I am too. On the inside. On the inside. Which card is it? It's this card. You want to know what the expiration date is, chat? Too bad, I can't tell you. You want to know the 3-digit code on the back? Sorry. You'll never know. Da, da, da. Da-na-na-na-na. All right, estimated delivery is November 21st to 25th. So I will be sure to let you know when this order arrives, Anonymous. It's ordered. I did it. I did it, Joe. I did it, Joe. Perfect. Just in time for Christmas. You have to keep me updated on when this does. Algorithmic ads. Oh god. Kago says, to be honest, I have my whole card memorized. Number, date, and security code. I don't. That's a good thing. I'm only gonna make it worse. You thought it was bad enough. Well, I start making my own ads. Bestow, no. Gosh, Lunar Cry Strength, Bestow is gonna be swallowed by the flood of monsters. Damn, the seal's gonna be broken. Do. Makes me extremely salty whenever I have to replace my card. Valid. I have my bank account number memorized. Is that a good thing? Look at how big Adele is compared to her. She's so big. She is the definition of a giant woman. Wop wop wom. Wom 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 wom. Look at her. Look at those muscles on that lady. She's so hot. Mommy Adel big. She is. She is a dummy mommy. Quistoa! Come on, we have to evacuate now. We can't leave Quistoa, we have to do something. It's either that or find my wallet game every time I need it. So yeah, laziness leads to good memory. Crystal, you should be protecting me. Protecting Quistoa, not me. The only thing on her mind right now, she's calling you. Alone, take me to Quistoa, please. Next, hurry. I don't know if I can send you. I don't know. You must be needing it a hell of a lot more than I do. Chash, but you don't need your wallet? There's a lot of cutscenes in this disc. There's the Lunatic Pandora. I don't trust that on my phone. I just don't. I'm weird. It's pretty. Oh look, a save point in case you fuck this up. Thanks, game. They have confidence in me. Oh. Why is that not on this strategy guide? Hello? Where did that come from? I'm just clicking shit. Okay. I just got 14 meltdowns from an invisible drop point. That's not even in the strategy guide. That's funny.
Let's go
That
gambling!
is freaking hilarious. Am I full of magic? I sure am. Let's give it to mommy. No. Give it to cowboy. Get rid of that and get rid of zombie. There we go. At least 2 blank spots. Hell yeah. Drawing. You can draw. I do have an exclamation point draw command. Hell yeah. Thank you for relationship gambling. Zell is now a friend. It's creeping up there. I gotta get through the ship. Has to be something we can do. Oh, Quistoa. God. Quistoa's gonna die. I can't take it alone, please. You got 2 blinds. Never felt this way in my life. Take me to Quistoa to her past. Okay. It may not work, but we'll try, okay? Come on, we have to go now. You want to play cards? Life support system in that suit lasts 20 minutes. Reserve tank will give her an extra 5 at most. It's unfortunate, but it can't be helped. My head is poking through that. That's so funny. You're prepared to fight the Iron Giant. I have not fought any of those yet. Well, so much for the lunar base. R.I.P. Lunar. Irvine, go back to the desert prison. Now, with your father's order, I'm taking you back to Daling City. Ouch, are you crazy? We have to go back and help everybody. They'll be fine. I'm sure they can get out of there when the time comes. You don't know for sure. Quistis might say, but no one has ordered me to escape and end up staying in there. We can't have that. We have to go help them. I don't care if I have to force you back. Yeah, mommy. You tell him. You tell him. Ow, ow, ouch. That's right, you've been told, bitch. What a good puppy. Okay, okay, I'll go. Irvine has puppy energy. Whistle's ring. I don't know where he bought it. I want the same one. It looks really cool, doesn't it? You mean the one with some monster carved on it? Yeah. All right, how about I make you one? I'm pretty good at that kind of stuff. Really? Sure, okay. Let's have Quistis show us the real thing. We can't do that. Why not? It's embarrassing. Say what? Oh. No, it's not what you think. He does have Chihuahua energy. Although he's definitely not really a barker. He's really sweet. Way more sweet than a Chihuahua is. Alone, that wasn't it. I was too far back. I'm sorry, let me try again. Where am I? You're... Quistoa. This isn't Quistoa. Oh, my loyal knight, Seifer. The sorceress is alive. The sorceress demands. Ultimisha? The future sorceress is inside Idea? Inside Quistoa? Transferred from Idea? Where's Quistoa? Find the legendary lunatic Pandora, said to be hidden beneath the ocean. Only then shall the sorceress provide you with the dreams again. Quistoa, where are you? Answer me. As you wish, Ultimisha. Crystal, I'm scared. Quistoa! Look at that Dami Mommy! Ultimisha, baby! Who's there? Get out! Effecti, if you was a dog, what breed would you be? I definitely vibe with golden retrievers. I think they're really sweet and really nice. Yeah, I think I'd go with that. Quistoa. Oh, I also like Shiba Inus. I think they're the cutest. They're like little tiny cute dogs. Alone? Did you find out what happened to Quistoa? Were you able to change the past? I couldn't do anything. What should I do? I remember those eyes. You just looked at me the same eyes when you had when you were little. Those curious, innocent, puppy dog eyes. I love those eyes. That's in the past. That's right. What's important is right now. I finally realized that. I have to help Quistoa now. That's the only thing I can do, right? Yes, talk to her, Quistil. Your voice may not reach her, but your heart will. You ready? I'm taking you to the nearest past, to the closest present, to the future. A Shiba fits? Oh, they're so cute. Remaining life support system. 15 seconds. Am I gonna make it? How? I can't do anything. Drifting. Endlessly. I'm helpless. Remaining life support, 0. No. That's it. I'm gonna die. Life support has terminated. Goodbye. Bye, kitty. Whistle. Yes, Evie. Quistoa, no! Don't catch her, she's not worth it. I love her, Noah. What do you mean? Don't give up. Hmm? Can you hear me? It's Quistis. Quistoa. Quistoa? Yes, Evie. You think you would be a husky or a Samoyed or a Spitz? Chashby, I feel like you've thought a lot about this decision. And I love this for you. Quistoa, come on, try to remember. Quistoa, I'm right there with you. Listen to me. Are you coming up or what? Yes, no, maybe. You coming? I mean, it seems like a pretty peaceful way to go, I guess. Yeah. You disagree? Suffocation never seems like a fun way to go. Well, wouldn't you like lose consciousness before you died from the lack of oxygen? This is a long ass scene of you watching her die. Yeah. Yes. I'm still alive? Yes, this is Evie. She does. Crystal. You can hear her purring. She's loud. I'm gonna go find Quistoa. You don't need my help at all. Thanks, sis. It's like he remembers who she is. Wait, come back. Idiot, there's no way he can get back. He's insane. He'll run out of fuel and life support in no time. They're both gonna die. Wow. Just sucking Zell's affinity away, huh? Y'all really like that Omegaverse. Stoa, where are you? Gonna find you no matter what. Have to get in front of her and catch her. Trying to get her centered. Hi, kitty. You know, I'd suck Zell's affinity. Yeah? Does he make you want a hot dog real bad? Or do you want Zell's hot dog real bad? You think Zell and Quistis would be a cute couple? I think Zell and Seifer would be a cute couple. I caught her by the booty. Yeah, I did. I caught her by the booty. Let's go. Zell and Seifer? Oh my, is it getting hot in here? Yeah, I think Seifer would be the bottom though. Crystal, thank you. I heard your voice. I can't believe it. Are we gonna make it? Don't worry. Out of fuel. Low on oxygen. What now? I had space? I'm so helpless. Can't even save Quistoa. Come on, think. That's normal. Quistoa? Hold on. Makes sense, Renault only dates bottoms. And you know, she can afford the really good accoutrement. Yes, she can. She's a bougie bitch. Remember that time Renault was hanging on to the garden for like a half hour? She's got a good grip. We just let that poor woman dangle. She could definitely use that grip in other ways. I imagine so. Look at our goofy little spacewalk. All right, let's switch you to Quistoa. Give you magic. We're gonna face the propagator. Doesn't have anything we need to worry about. Draw item. We can steal wizard stones. Yeah, that might be helpful. Give you HP plus 80. Use Karaga. Save game. Well, first, just so we don't lose any AP. So we want to give, what is it? Yeah, chat chose the name of all our girlfriends. Status attack. Lightning protection, defense against darkness and silence. What is it weak against? Vulnerable to berserk, darkness, doom. Ooh. You got doom? You got doom? No. You got doom? No. Darkness? No. Break? Oh, over here. Okay. Let's put break on you. Sure. You want to see my girlfriends? Yeah, you can see my girlfriends. We got Subaru. We got Lana Kane. We got Clive. Dove. Big Daddies. Janelle. Emmy. Akaye. So many vowels. Luna. Big Boy. Hot and Yeti. Coom Train. Tome Era. Yeah. Still haven't collected 3 of them. Which one was yours, Squid? I don't remember. Live. That's good. There's Aaron. Okay. What? Thank you, Quistis. You rescued me again. I can't thank you enough. Don't worry about it. Just did what I wanted to do. Now what? The spacesuit was in our way before. Huh? Give me a hug. Oh, a real tight one. I just need to know that I'm alive. Alive? We still have to get back. We may be alive right now, but look at our situation. You want to live, right? You want to go back and see everyone, right? And not become other people's memories? That's right. Give her a hug, bro! He's not gonna give her a hug. I think it'd be a fun challenge to do Final Fantasy 16 inspired version of Final Fantasy 8. Ooh, so each one gets a particular dominant. That would be interesting. Are you allowed in that kind of a challenge run to be able to use amnesia greens and the ones that teach skills to each girlfriend? Also, who gets which one? Is it chosen at random? That's a good idea. You feel like Squall should have Shiva? Because he's an icy bitch at heart. Alright, which character gets which one then? I'm curious what you think the canonical choices are. He is very pretty. You're not wrong. Oh, lightning protection? What the? Ah! What is that? I don't know. Doesn't look like a friendly creature. Let's try to sneak by it. Better be ready for anything. Let me double check my junction. Oh, music change. Give you Thundaga. Protection. Oh no. Thundaga protection. Yeah, that's what I meant. I'd give Irvine Siren for reasons. Ooh. I like the thought of Quistis getting Ifrit. I like that. She is tough. Zell probably should get Zappy Boy. Do you get to use the starters and switch them out, or are we raw dogging the attack till we get cactuses? I like the thought of Quistis getting Ifrit. Irvine gets Ifrit because him and Clive are both Boy Scout types. I'd give Irvine Siren. Selfie should get the biggest, scariest one. So Selfie gets Titan. Titan's not in this game. Alexander is. I don't remember if 8 has Bahamut, but if so, Bahamut or Alexander. I don't think there's a Bahamut. Let me double check. What are the girlfriends? So we have Quetzalcoatl, Shiva, Ifrit, Siren, the brothers Diablos, Carbuncle, Leviathan, Pandemona, Cerberus, Alexander, Doomtrain, Bahamut, Cactar, Tonberry, Eden. That's the girlfriends of Final Fantasy VIII. Still very early in my playthrough of 8, so I don't know the girlfriends. No worries. You think Renoa gets Bahamut? Selfie gets Titan? Baja Blast is in 8. It is. I had to show somebody who Carbuncle was the other day. I was like, Carbuncle's cute. You want a Diablo's tattoo? Sick. That's so sick, Chashbait. I love Diablos. He's so cool. It's no use, it won't open. I guess we have no choice but to go down. Yeah, these guys are weird. You have to get them in color order. Laguna should have the funniest choice. What is the funniest? Tonberry? Whoop! R.I.P. Bye! See ya! Wouldn't wanna be ya! Peace out! A-Town down! Alright, so now we gotta find the other purple one. That's not purple. That's yellow. Or green. And I got my limit. Let's go. Rough divide, baby. I do think the matchup should be streamer choice. I mean, you could do something kind of like I did with the Final Fantasy VII run, where we did the polycule or monochrome materia, so you could swap out different colors. Okay, so there's a save point in here and a green homie. That's all that's in here. Okay. Nothing else in here? Okay. Is there anything I need to know? The items? Does not look like it. No items. Okay, just the boss. Yeah, you could roll random and then make it re-roll. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Stole 8 wizard stones. It died. She killed it. Because it got stoned. That's funny. That's so funny. What do wizard stones turn into? I forget. Why are you all fucked up? Anyway. Ability... Thunder Magic. Thundagas. So this is Aga Magic. Okay. Those are nice, if I needed those. Break be a Miracle Whip? Yeah. Would you have to keep them all the way through? So that way you can make it interesting. Clive doesn't die for our sins, so let us trade our icons. You just start keeping a Google Doc or something while my character is written down for every series. That sounds very ambitious, Akaga. You have a lot of characters, I imagine. Okay, here's Purple Boy. Double purple. That's good. Beep. Thank you for Wizard Stones. Goodbye. People is a different series. My main RP partner and I have are RP the regular. Quite a log one on itself. Okay, he's dead now. Okay, that's a dead end. We got the purple one. That takes us back to the red boy. Okay, this is another green one. Spreadsheet's a great idea, Squid says. I used to have one for my NWN local bot characters, and then I got lazy. Bloop. Neverwinter Nights, thank you. Google Docs has the average one means multiple documents in one set. Oh, that's cool. I think we acronym all sorts of things, Squid. I just don't always know what they are. Thank you for relationship gambling. Squall's arrival. Squall's kind of stuck in the party. Renoa hasn't crashed out, right? Bum, 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 bum. Irvine is a nemesis. Wow, he's at negative 119. He's locked in. He's locked in. That's funny. He's not even here and he's crashing out. I think this is the same color as the one I just killed. All right, let me mark down. We start in space. We catch our dissociating girlfriend and keep her from dying. In the shit, somehow, Irvine crashes out to minus 100. He's mega pissed. He's big PP pissed. He has to only be at negative 100. He can only be at negative 100. There. That's funny. Negative 100 is as far as they can go, and they get locked in. So he's just permanently crashing out right now. Get him to negative 255 to underflow him. Does that mean if he's negative 255 that he swaps to back to positive? Girl, I don't need that. I can mug you. Goes to positive 99.99. Math doesn't matter. It's fine. There's a door. Looks like a locked one. Okay, we cleared the purple. I think we got rid of greens. That one's dead. We have a greater capacity for love than hate. Oh, squid. All right, green is gone. Holy shit. Holy shit, that guy was fast. He scared me. But underflowed at negative 255, it should go to positive 256. Interesting. Security lock released. Oh. Okay, that's the red guy. So red was in that other hallway, right? Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. That would be the real rivals to lovers storyline. You think, Squid? Thank you for healing. Yoink. Signed integers are almost even, but negative are always one less than positive. Some absolute value, so negative 155 to 256 is a signed 8-bit integer. Interesting. You know, it's interesting to think about like limitations and how music or how limitations like change the number of items and stats and stuff just because of the cartridges. All right, so that guy was red, and then this homie is red. So this will get rid of the red one. Yeah. Music always makes me feel tingly. Oh, it's so good, Chashby. So I'm definitely really leaning on my next playthrough of being Chrono Trigger on the Super Nintendo. I want to do all the endings of Chrono Trigger. Because we did all the endings of Chrono Cross. Chrono Trigger is my favorite game of all time. Have a pet theory that overflow underflow could explain where complex numbers exist in our universe. Interesting. That could be fun. I know.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Oh, dang it. I just keep winning. Okay. Where's the threat? This guy? Is he the last one? He pushed me right out of that room. It was weird. Hiya! Nice crit. Ba-ba-ba. Da 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 da. A report on monsters breeding on this ship. We limited all the monsters on this ship, but we leave this report in case they breed again. The monsters are 3 to 6 meters tall, extremely hostile and savage. They are ferocious carnivores and have attacked and devoured numerous crew members. There are 8 independent monsters, but they are also one entity. The monsters can be killed through regular combat, but it must be done systematically. If you kill one monster in a certain place and kill another in a different place, the first monster you killed may be revived by another monster. The 8 monsters work together to maintain their colony. They seem immortal, but they are not. Killing them in a certain order prevents them from reviving one another. Here is a more clear example. Let's name the monsters with the letters A through H. Let's say Monster B can revive Monster A and Monster D can revive Monster C and so on. You kill Monster B right after you kill Monster A will never be able to revive. We have confirmed that the monsters that are paired up have similar features. That is all the information we have. Good luck. So basically, we have to kill them in pairs that have the same colors, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. That's the puzzle. Monsters are getting bred? Or are we breeding the monsters? I don't know. Okay, so that doesn't go anywhere. Calculus is a complex number is the square root of -1. The square root is the value you multiply by itself to make that number, and then you multiply 2 negatives, you get a positive normally. They're also called imaginary numbers, but overflow, underflow allows you to multiply 2 of the same number and then get a negative. Ooh, fascinating. Okay, there's a door here. Doesn't seem to go. Oh, Kira. Don't need that. Okay. There a door here? No. This is just a save point. Guess I could save. Full life. Thank you for full life. There's a bunch of hidden drop points on this ship. That would be some good math, Trashby. You're not wrong. Alright. Not legally. Life. Oh. What's up, homie? This guy wasn't here before. And goodbye. You believe people did actually break early banks by using the overflow underflow system? Interesting. That's wild. Alright, he's dead. Is that all the baddies? I think that was the last one. Yep, they're all gone. Wow. I have to fly this thing? Quistil, it's trying to talk. Volume. This is Esthar Air Station. It's Ragnarok, do you read? Ragnarok, do you read? A radio signal. This is Air Station, do you copy? There's the hug. This ship is the Ragnarok. Whoa, this really is the Ragnarok? You're in space, right? Yeah, but I have no idea where we are. Roger that, we can track you from here. We can go home. Ragnarok, it's been 17 years. Can we make it back? Leave it to us, you should have enough fuel. Enter your location into the atmospheric reentry program and you'll be okay. Once you enter the atmosphere, we can guide you down. You'll be just fine. How do I enter the data? No sweat, we'll take you step by step. Are you in the pilot seat? There's too many seats here. It's the one on the right, go sit there. You're watching stuff about Wanna Cry recently? Ooh, what's Wanna Cry? Alright, I gotta take an ad break. Ad break. Enjoy your capitalism while we're on an ad break. Oh, it was a virus that hit back in 2017? Interesting. You have to tell me more about it when we come back from the ads, BRB? See, the sentiment's right. Hi, Candy, welcome in. You're not late, you're just on time. Just on time. Welcome in. So we're going to talk about some vocabulary. Let's talk about some vocabulary. We're going to work on understanding a few key terms related to our talk today. I'm going to spend a little bit of time deconstructing the gender binary. So we're going to chit chat about what that means. And then I'm going to do a little bit of trauma dumping consensually. We're going to trauma dump some effector lore during this train. So if you're here for some tea, we got some. We got pictures. I think, Emmy, you're in some of my pictures, by the way. I hope that's okay with you. And then we're going to talk a little bit about some of the fervor.
Beginning as like, oh, if I had those in this moment, especially like I should have thought about that, considering we even thought about it at the beginning of the campaign. We knew enough to be like, these are evil characters, so we have to have some boundaries to keep these characters together. And that, oh, I wish I just expanded that to be like the entire world of D&D, and why hadn't I? And so now it's a lot easier both to avoid things like the giant spiders and just not worry about that, because we've had that talk at the beginning. And then if something comes up in the middle of a game that's unexpected, I now have the tools to deal with it in a much quicker way and not fumble through turning spiders into bunnies. But yeah, that's the moment I think of whenever people are just like, but I don't know if.
We're just gonna run. We're getting cardio. We're getting some good cardio in as we're just running. Yup. This is just exercise. Some nice exercise. And we're gonna just go outside. And I got a key, so we're just gonna... Oh my god! Holy shit. Oh, that scared me. Okay.
You're still a rookie. You can ride with the law. What?
When you ride on the inside.
Put that on a t-shirt.
We all need it.
You were pretty famous for your strong ideals. Riding with the soul as wild as any.
If what you desire is for me to eat your ass, then you clearly should not be having stinky, stinky poops.
At the end of the day, what we're going to realize is it's never been cisgender versus transgender, man versus woman. It's never been white versus black. It's always been the...
We're back. Hope everybody had some good ads, some capitalism. Hopefully the capitalism is in less invasive as possible. Okay, I'm here. See the touch panel in front of you? Yeah, I see it. The rest is easy. Just enter the following data. Go ahead. WJHEIE/ entered. Then 2872/HD-IEU. Entered. No errors? It's fine. Next, I'm sure you're okay, but there's something I need you to do. Turn off the gravity generator. This should save some fuel. Use the same touch panel to turn it off. Alright. Must be it. Done. Congratulations, you're home free, Ragnarok. Listen to the music! There's one more thing we need to tell you. From all of us at Ground Control, we wish you Godspeed. Thanks. It's eyes on me. Get in the chair, girl. This is so romantic. Oh, it's the whole ass song with the lyrics and everything. Oh, it's so cute. Go sit over there and put your seatbelt on. No, I'm gonna sit in your lap. We'll be home soon. Hopefully. Now go sit down. Just a little longer. Why are you holding on to me like this? You don't like this, Quistis? Just not used to it. How about when you were little? Didn't you feel safe and secure being held by your parents? I don't remember anything about my parents. But Alone was there for me. Alone was there to hold my hand. Made you feel safe and secure? Sure. But she left, just disappeared. I'm afraid. Afraid of having that feeling of comfort taken away. You're afraid of losing us? Is that why you kept your distance? I was always alone. Quistis, you missed out on all the good things in life. You've missed out on so much. Maybe. Definitely. And that's on having avoidant attachment styles. I like it like this. I liked having my mom hold me. My dad too, back when we got along. Not your mom. No, of course not. But now, Quistil, you're the one who gives me the most comfort. Comfort and happiness. And annoyance and disappointment too. Whatever. You should go back to your seat now. Just a little longer. You'll be safer in your seat. We're gonna make it home, right? We can only hope. When we get back, we won't be able to stay together, huh? Maybe. No one can predict the future. There are no guarantees. Those were your words, Quistoa. That's not what I meant. We'll figure out what to do once we get back. They'll be angry at me. Angry? This is Air Station Ragnarok. Please respond. This is the Ragnarok. We have some questions for you. We're collecting escape pods. We have a good idea what happened. I hear no one from Lunar Base is on the Ragnarok. How many of you are there? Just 2. Your names? It's Quistil. I'm a seed from Balam Garden. And the other? Quistoa? Quistoa, the sorceress? She's on the ship? So it's true, Quistoa is a sorceress. I've become a sorceress. I can't stay with you anymore, Quistil. Respond, Ragnarok. I don't want the future. I don't want the present to stand still. I just want to be in the present with you, Quistoa. Respond, Ragnarok. Nobody would want to be around me anymore. The sorceress will be seized upon arrival. Be sure to follow the crew's instructions. I'm scared. Quistil, do you copy? Is the sorceress listening too? I'm scared, Quistil. Oh. I don't want to go back. So sad. It's cute that Squall thinks he's in charge of anything. Yeah, he's not. He wants to be daddy, but he's baby. Kago says no capitals for me. I have a sub and turbo besides. That's facts. WannaCry was a virus allegedly released by North Korea. I say allegedly because while they formally accused in 2017, nothing's been proven. Ransomware attack affected 300,000 computers, 150 computers. Countries hitting healthcare the worst. Oh, I think I remember that. Luckily, from what could be discovered, is released before it was finished. Had to static domain. We registered as a kill switch to stop it. Someone named Marcus Hutchings registered the domain and halted the attack by doing so. Well, good for him. Go Marcus. I don't know what to do. This is just another crossroad in my life, but for the first time, I don't know which way to go. I've come this far because I've fallen for you. Quistoa. Now, am I just supposed to let you go? Overflowing energy, welcome in. Are we doing a Quistis solo challenge? We are not. We are doing a Quistis Polycule Run.
Let's go gambling!
Essentially, Quistis is our main character. All the other characters are on an affinity scale from negative to a positive 100. And who joins the party is going to be based on that. If people get really low, like Irvine, he will join the party as a traitor just to murder me and Quistis. You can use your channel points to change the outcomes of relationships. Gets reset to 0 at the start of every stream. Sorceress Quistoa, Hein's descendant. Quistis the wig snatcher. Come with us, we must seal your power for the sake of the world. All right. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for your understanding. Tell us when you're ready. I should tell you this before I go. It was possessed out in space. There was a sorceress inside me. Ultimecia, a sorceress from the future. She's trying to achieve time compression. She's the only one who would be able to exist in such a world. She and no other.
If you buy her
What's up, pussy?
one margarita,
She will spread her legs.
Give me one margarita, I'ma open my legs. Give me 2 margaritas, I'ma give you some head. Give me 3 margaritas, I'ma put it in my puss. Give me 4 margaritas, I'ma put it in my tush. Give me 5 margaritas, I'ma get some fun. Give me 5 margaritas, I'ma put it in your bun.
That's right. That's right. That was the bop of the summer last summer. Hell yeah. Thank you for shaking ass, Magusi. But Ultimecia was inside me. No, she was inside me. We were in space, Bussy. You missed it. She was deep inside me for like 3 minutes during our ad break where she wouldn't go into the control room because I was blocking her as she was, you know, dissociating in space. It was a good time. It was a good time. Thank you for shaking ass at me. Appreciate that. As long as I'm free, she'll continue to use me to accomplish her goal. We can't let that happen, right? I should go now. I'm ready. All right. We'll be heading to the Sorceress Memorial. Bye, girl. Peace out. Quistoa, don't go. Thanks, Quistel, but I have to go. Quistoa. Oh, I still have your ring. You keep it. You sure? Yeah. This is what Quistoa decided. There's nothing I can do about it, right? Are they the descendants of Kina? That's hot. Just getting Eiffel Tower over Adele and Ultimecia blowing my back out. Listen, Adele is such a dommy mommy. She's got those muscles. She's so hard. I'm pretty convinced that Adele is a trans woman. You can't convince me otherwise. You're gonna try to crash everybody out. He's already all the way down. He's already at -100. Where am I supposed to go? Adele's pecs are killing it. They are. She's so strong.
Hi, Gay.
Hi,
Happy
Gay.
Pride Month. We are sashaying away with deals. We love Gay.
The random doesn't care about -100. That's because I have to delete them from the list. So selfie's at negative 100. Hold on. Poly set selfie minus 100. Poly set Irvine minus 100. Give me a second. Let me go delete them from the list. Mix it up. Labels 8. Affinity? Is it affinity? Reopen file. No, that's not the right one. Char list. That's it. So Irvine is done. Selfie is done. There you go. Save. Now the random should be fixed. Oops. There you go. I'm home. How'd you get here? Well, a lot of things happened. I was unconscious for a while after the escape pod touched down. When I came to, it was just me and Piet. Piet? Oh, the guy who escaped with us. What happened to Lone? Lone wasn't with us anymore. Not only that, there were signs of a struggle. I hope she's safe. The S-Style rescue queue brought me here. Rescue queue told us all about this ship and that you were all safe. I see. Quistis, when you jumped out into space, you didn't think about anything else, did you? That's right. I wonder if there's anyone who'd be doing the same thing for me. Oh well. So where's the princess that changed the ever-cautious Quistis? Quistis is... Yo, sup, Quistis? So glad you're safe. I hate to tell you this now, but we've got major problems down here. Well, here it goes. Some big thing called Lunatic Pandora came out of nowhere. Matron couldn't achieve what she set out to do because of it, which is okay. Matron's not a sorceress anymore. Matron gave away her power to someone without realizing it. To Quistis. And, oh yeah, the Galbadian military is controlling Lunatic Pandora. They excavated from the ocean where Esthar sank it years ago. Inside the Lunatic Pandora, there's something called a crystal pillar that calls monsters from the moon. Then monsters come falling down from the moon. Total panic down here. This wasn't just monsters that came falling down. Sorceress Adele came down along with the machine that confined her. Guess the stream of falling monsters engulfed the machine. Lunatic Pandora caught Adele from that stream. Dr. Odine thinks that may have been Galbadia's true intent. Meaning... So that's enough for now. But Quistis, I know we've got problems. But I can't think right now. What's wrong? Quistis is a sorceress now. She received Matron's powers. An escort from Esthar came to pick Quistis up. Quistis is an Esthar now. We have to go get her! Was she taken by force? No, it was Quistis' decision. She was scared about being a sorceress. Scared of being feared, hated, scared that no one would want to be around her. She said she couldn't handle that. Didn't you try to stop her, Quistis? It was Quistis' decision. What right do I have to object? Oh, stop that. What are you talking about? Why did you go all the way out into space to save Quistis? To hand her over to Esthar so that you might never see her again? No, right? Wasn't it because you wanted to be with Quistis? You're a fool. Seriously? A fool, huh? Maybe. What am I doing? I may never get to hear Quistis' voice ever again. What the hell am I doing? What can I do? Of course. Have you decided? Heading to Esthar, right? Pandora, whatever, and Sorceress Adele are out of my hands. I don't even know where to look for Sis. The only thing I know is Quistis. The only thing I want to do for sure right now is for Quistis. We're going to get Quistis back. Want to play cards? No. Whoa. Hey. This translation, stop being an idiot. Quistis, stop making it about you, but it is about her. Excuse me, with flying? Well, this ain't the case, but I can picture Selfie in the pilot's seat and Selfie screaming, woohoo, we're flying. Standing next to her, the very excited Irvine. Yeah, are they piloting the airship? That's funny. Woohoo, we're flying! Selfie's just amazing. You sure you can fly this? It just kind of took off. I don't know. It's pretty easy. I think it'll be fine. There's no guarantee it won't crash. No one can predict the future, right? Selfie, head for Esthar. She's probably at the Sourceless Memorial. We're gonna rescue Quistoa. Yay! We reached the open world part of the game. X to get on, square forward, R2. Yep. Whee! We're going to the Shumi village. Do 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 do. It does touch the water. Where is the Shumi village? So you can fast travel with the ship too, which is nice, or autopilot, which is nice. Whee! She has like every junction. All right, we're gonna switch your magic to Quistis. We like Quistis' magic, we like Squall's magic. Who has the other magic? Selfie? Alright, Selfie. So, ability, no. Switch. Sell with Selfie. Just to get the magic lined up correctly. So, I have the choice between either Selfie or Irvine being the traitor. So, we'll take the cowboy. All right, Quistis. You have all of the things selected that we want. You're just my damage baddie. We want to give you stealing. So that's Janelle, I think. Janelle is mug, right? Yeah. So Quistis, you get Janelle. Mug, encounter none. Let's give you some HPs. Magic. Draw item. Okay. So you need strength, vit, spirit. Monocane. You need elemental attacks. Give you Dove. Give you Subaru. Big Daddies. Emmy. So you got stats. You've got speed, right? Let's give you speed. It's like Luna's the only other speed. Okay. So that's just if I want certain abilities. Give you Toneberry. Give you the rest of these. Magic. Could level up a little bit my AP. But for now I think I'm just gonna leave that as is. Junction. Auto for attack. Ability. I'm good with speed. Oh, but you've got... Ooh. Luck is for stealing, right? Let's give Quistis luck. Yeah. That's good. Speed and strength. He's fine. Use a remedy. Use a tent. Okay. I'm gonna save number 11. Hi, Ills. How's it going, buddy? Things are going well. We made it to the airship. Back to Earth. Oh, Irvine. Who did I give those other ones to? I gave them to Zell. I'm dumb. Junction exchange. All right, Zell, take all. Irvine. Take all from Zell. Don't need that. Okay. Okay, auto. We'll give you attack. Draw. Magic. Item. Not that any of it matters because he's gonna be a punk. He's here to just crash out. Be a monster. Maybe it would be better to leave Irvine without anything. Yeah, I mean, that is valid. That is a choice I could make. But I feel like because of the challenge run, my HP would be impossible to take down if I didn't junction him. All right, Quistis should have... Okay, he has 11 Ultima. $14, I'll take it. That was a really good draw. Really good draw. Wow, we can get a bunch of cool stuff. Lots of side quests are going to open up very soon. All right, so Torturous Memorial. You're doing all right in your end? Can't wait for the weekend. Also, welcome back to Earth. Thank you, Ills. Do you have anything cool planned for your weekend, Ills? I have plans to go see the new Wicked movie on Friday, so I'm excited for that. Thank you for the shouty for Ailes. I don't know why his auto shouty isn't working. And then I've got a birthday party for a friend on Saturday. I have to dress like I did in high school, so I've got to get some guy liner. Who turned up the red? I think it's because of the Lunar Cry, because the thing's right there. I know, I gotta get auto shouties re-updated because we have a bunch of fruities that changed their usernames. I'll do it after we're gonna go through applications next week. So I'll update it when we do that. Stop. Yeah, next week we're gonna look at them. You want to see your comrade off? I'll make an exception. Go ahead. Ale says, I'd really like to see Wicked either part. Unfortunately, it's not my St. Other's cup of tea. I have to find time for myself. Hope you have a wonderful time with the sequel. Yeah, it's going to be so good. Are fruity apps open or closed already? It's just kind of been chilling out there open. We haven't really actively recruited, but there are several people that already applied. I forget what the number was at, but we have 5 slots I think we're going to try to fill. Because we have 95 fruities right now. We'd like to get it to 100. Let me see. There's 31 people who have applied. I see a lot of familiar names in there. What are you doing to my honey? What are you doing here? This is a restricted area. To do what I should have done earlier. I never know unless I do it. What are you talking about? I know what I want and what I have to do. Still a chance. I'm not going to look back. I'm going to take Quistola with me. What? You must be joking. It's too late. Ha! Pull out that whip and the gun. That's so good. Quisto, come on. Let's go. That's hilarious. Ale says I have 2 dinner plans this weekend, actually. One is at a tapas restaurant, the other is Indian Fusion, celebrating a couple of important dates. Oh, it's so lovely. Bestoa, hold on. I'll get you out in a sec. What am I supposed to do? Come on. Use Gunblade. That'll do it. Crystal, don't. I'm a sorceress. I don't care. Quistoa. Crystal. Let's go. Mecca, you're in the same time zone as us? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, pull out that whip, mama. That man. They don't say anything. They're just chilling, ... They speak just like me. I've seen them before. Oh, that's what's his face. That's Laguna's buddy. That's Laguna's buddy. Not Kyros, but Ward. That's fun. What's wrong, Quistera? Just a little embarrassed. Why? I was so set on staying in Esthar. But then, when you guys rescued me, it made me so happy, and no need to be embarrassed. Yeah, happy is good. Thanks, everybody. Whistle, you're awfully quiet. What's up? I have a lot on my mind. As an expert Quistil observer, he's thinking, what do we do now? Blah, blah, blah. If you think and worry too much, everything tends to turn bad. Quistil, why don't we just picture a brighter future? Whatever. But seriously, what do we do from here? Not really sure, but... don't we have to do something about that lunatic Pandora and Esther? After all, the Galbadians are controlling it. I mean, Seifer's behind all this too, right? Seifer is Ultimisha's puppet. Yeah, and that Ultimisha. Can't let that sorceress from the future mess up our world. Let's go kick her ass. We're seeds. We're here to destroy sorceresses, right? Zell. Sorry. So, Quastel, where are we going? Can we go to the orphanage you guys were talking about in Trebia? That place is in shambles. There's nothing to see there. I want to stay away from places where there are lots of people. I'm a sorceress. If Ultimisha possesses me again... let's go. Head to Adia's house. Bow, 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 bow. Ba, 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 ba. All right, so we have some things we can do. We didn't get the Alexander card yet. We missed that one. We've got to finish up the card quests. We can do Poo Poo's quest. We can get Jumbo Cactar. We can get... There's a bunch of things. Bunch of refining we can do. We can do Ultima Weapon. Get Bahamut. Let's see if we can get Cactar. Let's see, it's weak to water. Yeah, Poo Poo. Poo Poo. You poo poo every day? Poo Poo's a little alien, dude. He's really cute. Jumbo Cactar. He has large HP. Oh, he has a shit ton of HP. Draw casting Meltdown. Go with multi-hit limits like Renzoken, Shot, and Duel. Can slow it if you want. Don't mug. Okay. We can try to get it. It's weak to water. So let me change junctions around. It's weak to what? Water? Okay. Get you on attack. Water. Irvine doesn't matter because he's just going to try to fight me. Has Meltdown, Demi, and Tornado. Okay, then what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of that. Oops. Keep his HP low. Let's see if we can fight the Cactar. I doubt I can. Should be on this little island right here. Where'd you go? Big boy! Big boy! He's so big! Oh my god, it heals her. I need that. Don't die, Quistis. Someone's gonna die. That's a game over there. Because all he can do is hit and it heals her and puts her to sleep. No! Oh. That's okay. Can't see who I'm aiming at. Come back, Squally. Yep, he's dead. Irvine, you're still alive. It's okay. I'll draw some magic. I don't have that spell. Bang. Bang. I don't even know what Meltdown does. What does Meltdown do? Meltdown is moderate 32 power non-elemental damage and Vit 0 status to 1. Vit 0 status. Units Vit and Spirit stats are reduced to 0. Oh, okay. Gets rid of armor. It's the best magic in the game. Hell yeah. Oh, you got the stompies. Sorry, Irvine. Your crash out was too hard. Alright, let's use a full cure. I'm assuming I have one. Maybe I don't. I have life. I don't have a full life. Okay. Phoenix down it is. Wish I knew who I was targeting! I can't fucking see! Why can't I see? Quistis. Okay. Alright, Kiraga your ass. Hello? Oh my gosh, hi Prism.
Let's go gambling!
Moon Prism Power! Welcome in! Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Oh my gosh, AOC, that's me. You playing a scary game? How's RE4? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, hello Raiders. I'm a factor of change. It's true, I'm AOC. Missed you, I can finally catch a stream. I haven't seen you in forever. How are you? as a reward for raiding in, you can enable my Magic the Gathering addiction, Prism. Isn't that fun? Isn't that great? I have a choice for you. Would you like me to open up a pack of the brand new Magic the Gathering Avatar The Last Airbender set, or would you prefer to see some of them Final Fantasy cards? Last stream, we opened 2 of these packs and we got 2 Sephiroth cards. One was the full portrait art Sephiroth. That was insane. Insane. You already know I'm going to say Final Fantasy. I know. It's true. It's hard to say no to Final Fantasy. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Let's go gambling, shan't we? All right, let me turn the camera down so you can see it. Ooh. We're starting with an art card. An art card of Sin. You got the Sin art card. Look at that bad boy. Look at it. Look at it. It's so nice. It's so cute. I love it. Okay. Going to the top. We've got a Namazu trader. The Warrior's Sword. The Bard's Bow. Shinra's Reinforcements. Sage's Nautilus. A lot of equipment in this pack. Chocomog. It's one of the sagas. Ice Magic. Anima. Shantoto. Saz's Chocobo. And the Darkness Crystal. Ooh, pretty. Ooh, what's this one? That's Clive. We got Clive. That's a mythic. That's a mythic card right there. Look at that bad boy. He transforms into Ifrit, Warden of the Inferno. Very cool. Very cool. Our foil in the pack is the Airship Adventurer. And the land, me, Gongaga. Very cool. That was a W pack. That was a W pack. Holy crap. I'm going to sleeve those 2 cards. Uncommons. Common. You here. Make sure we get some sleeves out for them. But yeah, y'all, I'm into Final Fantasy, as you can tell. We're doing a really quirky challenge run of Final Fantasy VIII, trying to get my Guardian forces. We just got the airship. If you know anything about Final Fantasy VIII, we are on disc 3. So we've been progressing pretty good. We're doing a quirky challenge run called the Quistis Polycule Run. Essentially, Quistis is the main character. If she's available, she must join the party. And chat uses their channel points to alter who gets to be in the Polycule. And at the moment, we got a couple people have crashed out. So both Irvine and Selfie are like not happy. They're not happy. They don't want to be here. They've been tired of being stuck on Earth while we've been gallivanting on the moon, and they're really upset about it. And so they're crashing out. And so Irvine just got himself killed by the giant cactuar. He did. He sure did. But yeah, if anybody needs to raid and fade, please remember that self-care is important. Grab a snack, top up your beverages. And for my friends, if you haven't already followed Prism, you're missing out. She's an amazing streamer. We're fellow Treppies. I always have a good time when I'm hanging out with her. She's also pretty unhinged. And, you know, we like that. We like that a lot on twitch.television. Factual. It's true. It's true. But yeah, we're trying to get this big PP cactuar. Which, fun fact, the giant cactuar card is the only card that has Irvine in it for the Final Fantasy set. Let me show you. I have the playmat. This might be why he's crashing out. They did him dirty. They did him dirty. He is just a footnote. That man is just a footnote. See? Giant cactar? Giant cactar? Irvine. There he is. That's it. That's his only appearance in the Magic set. It's just this little footnote. On the giant cactar card art. That's all he gets. That's it. Toasty! What's up, Toasty? How you doing? We're good. We're Gucci. It's been a pretty good week. I've had a lot of good times. I've been boulder climbing a couple times. Isn't that weird? Isn't that strange? Me climbing up boulders? That's crazy. Who could make me do that? It's a boy. The answer is a boy. Is that a sex thing? No, bouldering. Like a gym, climbing rocks on the wall. You're playing modded Terraria? Uh-oh. Toasty, are you getting sleep? Are you getting rest? Do I need to be concerned? One of the bosses in the mod I play keeps making the game stop responding. Don't know why. You are? Okay, good. You have me concerned. She won't die again. She won't die again. Yep. Come back, girl! That 10,000 needles is fatal. I just want to get those meltdowns. Bussy says it's the best magic in the game. I believe Bussy. I mean, if you have aura, that's great. I don't have a lot of aura. My best guess is he does an attack off screen or something weird, and then it causes the game to crash. Sometimes it will crash, sometimes it won't. Forces a limit break. Oh, so I thought it was only like you got more of a chance when you were lower. It just forces it anytime you have high HP. That's cool as hell. Yeah, I'm not a Final Fantasy VIII expert. Bussy apparently is. Capitalism's happening. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna keep grinding. You're on a boss and you're at attempt number 300? Ow. Toasty, that makes me cry. I hate that. I'm sorry for capitalism. And she's dead. Do you have a full life? You do. I need some full life. All right, you're almost done with your meltdowns. You need 5 more. Done. GG's. $99.99, baby. That was beautiful. That was nice. That was so beautiful. Kagure reading some more lore? Hell yeah. Alright, limit break. Faded circle. Again. Again. I missed one. I missed two. Hi, kitty. The litter box is coming and coming and coming and coming. Bow. What is happening? Why are we in outer space? Okay. Squall just went into outer space and I don't know why. Okay. Hi, kitty. Welcome in. How was Tic Tacs? You missed my tentacles in space. They were beautiful. Hi, Raiders. Soul, welcome in. Ailes, welcome in again. Hi. Hey, it's me, Tony D. Welcome in. How's it going? Were you having a good time with the Tic Tacs? Jumbo Cactar's going good. We're trying to defeat it. We just stole a bunch of meltdown magic because we didn't have any. So now I do. But Irvine, as you can see, is crashing out. He's fighting, but he's dead now. The Cactar killed him, and he can stay dead. I don't care. It's fine. He's just mad. You want to know why Irvine's crashing out? Let me show you. In the Final Fantasy Magic card set, Irvine is just a little tiny baby footnote. He's just a little tiny baby footnote. And you know where he's a little tiny baby footnote? Right here. Right there. That's it. That's all Irvine gets in the Final Fantasy Magic set. Just a little guy. That's it. Little tiny guy. That's why he's crashing out. That's why he's mad. See how upset he is? He's pissed. He's big pussy pissed. He's so mad. But I hope you're enjoying Tic Tacs. At least he died to the appropriate boss. Welcome back from Ad Hell Toasty. How is your capitalism? Kitty, if you've got time, would you like to help enable my Magic the Gathering addiction? I have two choices for you. You can either open up a Final Fantasy cat pack, or I've got the brand new Avatar, The Last Airbender. Choose your choice. Choose your choice, Kitty. What would you like to see? Choices.
Let's go gambling!
Choices. Toasty, be quiet. Listen, I can't help myself. Final Fantasy, bet. Final Fantasy. We've had pretty good luck with this particular pack of cards. We have... You getting the squirt bottle? Oh no. We got an art card. We got... Ooh. I think this is Braska. Or the final Eon, like Jet. Got art card. It's a pretty art card. It's a nice card. I like it. Picasso. I like it. It is pretty. All right, here we go. Vane's Treachery. Light of Judgment. Town Greeter. Tikrin Merchant. Gala Cat. Adventurer's Airship, I know, Kefka. Loppert Scout. Thief's Kniff. Oh, look at that. That's the sorceress we're dealing with. The sorceress's schemes. That's Ultimecia. Final Fantasy 8. We got a Phoenix down. We've used quite a few of those in this damn fight. Edgar, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy in particular. He sucks. He can go kick rocks. We hate him. Vaughn. This is a bonus card through the ages, Vaughn. Reprint of Captain Lamory Storm. Ooh, I have this in my Kuja deck, I believe. Our foil is Magic Damper from 13, from Fang. Our land in the pack is a foil of the Insomnia Crown City from Final Fantasy 15. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The least pro tag of the Final Fantasy pro tag. We love our boys. Which boy? Which boy are you talking about? Is it Vaughn? Vaughn's okay. Edgar can kick rocks. He hits on children. I don't like him. He's gross. He hits on a little girl. I don't like it. He's a groomer. He gives me pedo vibes. Not a fan. Anyway, Toasty says, what's your reaction to the 300 plus attempt boss? I didn't get to hear what you said. I said that sounds like a fucking nightmare or something like that. No, thank you. No, ma'am. I would quit. I would quit so hard. No, thank you. Toasty, you are a glutton for punishment. I'm not king shaming or anything. Just saying. It's just not. That's not for me.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Thank you for biscuit.
Taste the
honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Get your honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it mixes with my mac and cheese.
Taste the biscuit.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Thank you for tasting the fucking biscuit. It's so delicious. What the hell is this? This is my TikTok brain rot, soul. My TikTok brain rot. You ever heard of TikTok? It's a special place. We just placed an order on the TikTok shop. Do you know what we ordered, soul? A lucky anonymous donor, specifically anonymous donor, donated money for me to buy the waterproof sheets off the TikTok shop so we can test them out and show y'all how they work. So they're on the way. They will be here next week. Yeah. That happened. That sure happened today. Anyway, I'm trying to kill this damn freaking cactar. Thank you for the raid, Kitty. Everybody, please go follow Kitty. Definitely awesome vibes. We love Kitty toe beans around here. Also, oh shit! Oh, it's dead! Oh, good job! You killed it! GG's. We win. We win. We got it. Yay. We got a ring that gives you HP plus 80%. 20 AP. Shit. What is this? What is this girlfriend's name? This is called Spike. Sergeant Mousy named Cactar Spike. S-P-I-K-E. Hi, Mrs. Yeti. How you doing, honey? Happy Tuesday, my gosh. Happy Tuesday. I need to make a footnote in my run notes. We defeated Cactuar and Irvine crashed out. He's just upset that he is only a footnote in the FFX MTG crossover on the giant Cactuar artwork. TLDR, he died. Oh well. Bye. We got a new girlfriend. Look at it, so cute. It has a kamikaze command. That surely is safe. Initiative, move HP up. Auto potion. You wish you had a new girlfriend? Oh, we can get you one. There's 3 more to collect. Mrs. Yetta, you did so much grading. Ooh, you were so behind. That's like any social worker would know. It's impossible. I think I'm gonna just level up initiative. I like initiative. Initiative sounds nice. The Master of Masters. Okay, so Kago's deep in the Kingdom Hearts lore. Has no defined motivation yet in the Kingdom Hearts series, but No Name, the Keyblade with Eye, allows him to see into the future, wherever the Keyblade is brought, and he wrote a book that basically defined everything that's happened to this point. Oh, interesting. Quite the conundrum. You know what? Irvine can stay dead. He's dead to me, okay? It's fine. Fuck him. He tried to kill me. He crashed out. He crashed out hard. We can keep those ones. What do I want to give Spike to? I'll give you Spike. Yeah. Ability. Initiative. Who had initiative? I think Quistis has all the initiatives. I assume you have initiative? You do. Tom Era. Okay. And is it Luna? Luna. Okay. So Junction, Quistis. We're gonna turn off Era. Give you initiative. And we're gonna give you Tombera. Okay, okay, okay. And then we're gonna give you initiative. Yes. Yes. We're gonna go fight some Cactuars. And who do you have? You have Big Daddy and Emmy. Are they learning anything? Big Daddy is done. And Emmy is done. So I don't need to worry about them collecting AP. Perfect. Yay. Let's go fight some Cactuars. Can I fight Cactuars on Cactuar Island? Do they spawn here? I wonder. Junction, ability. Change that to speed. Yeah. And then they're weak to water, I assume, right? Function magic. You got water. Water. Okay, so we're Gucci. I just don't know if they spawn on this island or not. Promised myself this quarter I wouldn't leave until everything was graded. Hashtag I lied. It's understandable. Oh my god. Okay, cactars. Pop off. I feel like I'm full of thorns. Lore holes is what I subsist on. Yeah, we have lots of those. Kagos says keeping up with grading was the hardest thing when I was teaching. That's valid. Okay, you're on treatment. You're just doing your junk. Let's get you on speed plus 40? Or this one? There's a couple good ones. You, honey. Hot and Yeti. Give you the revive command. Boom train, you're good. You're on initiative. And you don't have anything to learn now, right? Yeah, you're done. Again, that was nice. Bum 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 bum. $82.99. It's almost at max damage. Okay, treatment was learned. Okay, you're done. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. So that finished one of the girlfriends. My hardest thing about teaching is all the missing and late work. Like, what the hell? Turn in your shit. Accepted late work if only because I would be a hypocrite otherwise. That's funny. She missed. Our school requires that we accept late work, which is fine, just makes grading that more difficult. That's valid. Kago says at the college I taught it was up to my discretion. Yeah, Mrs. Yeti's teaching little ones. I forget what grade. $99.99, baby. $99.99. That's some good damage, Squally. Relationship gambling, Mrs. Yeti. Relationship gambling. Wow, Gia farming is really easy in this spot. Hi. You're Gucci. Forget what I just got you to learn. Maybe this? Yeah. Okay, we got Forbidden Medicine Refinery. That's a new refinery. Guess we'll give you this next. Let's look at that refinery. What's that do? Forbidden Medicine Refining. Ooh. 20 refine into an elixir? 1 into an HP up? Mega elixir? Interesting.
Did you hear that there's a free trial for Final Fantasy XIV now? It includes
There
the entire
is.
The Realm Reborn, as well as the award-winning expansion Stormblood. You can play up to level 70 for free, with no restrictions on playtime. Oh, it doesn't include ultimates. Okay, your beat.
Thank you, Ian. Thank you for the reminder, Emmy. Have you been seeing the t-shirt on the TikTok shop? The like Christmas sweater looking t-shirt. I've had like 20 people send that to me in DMs. It's so funny. Yeah, so many people have sent it to me. I'm like, I guess I'm known for something. That's good. That's good. Kago says, so chronically I'm getting grades back. I didn't feel fair to hold them hard to the deadline, except at the end of the semester, which is the only deadline I had. I haven't included it in my syllabus. Believe I worded it similar too, as I have no deadline to get grades back to you except the end of the semester. It's only fair to have no expectation except the same. Try my hardest to be fair to my students. You're one of the 20 people? Emmy, you send me so many, I can't even keep track. Emmy is like one of my top TikTok sharers. Have you been getting ads for the waterproof sheets? Anonymous donated enough for me to have to order them and do a test. We're gonna try out the product. What does Cactus Thorn turn into? Demolition ammo or 100 needles. Oh, God. This? No. Guardian Force ability refining. That must be Eden. We don't have Eden. Yeah, that's Eden. We don't have that yet. So that's what the 100 needles are for. It gives you the Cactar ability. That when people attack you, I think you damage them back. I think that's what that does. I just want to make sure I wasn't like dropping needles on the ground and they were important. You're getting ads for a vacuum thing? Interesting. I get furry ads for tails and squeaky paws. Yeah, that's funny. I've been getting the treadmill one. It's like a standing, like walking treadmill that you can put under your desk if you have a standing desk. Okay, you're done. You're still going. You need Hot Yeti, Spirit plus 40. Coom Train, you're Gucci. Spike. Let's give you Junction to Evasion? Sure. You're done? You get ones for a cross-legged chair. Is it the Gooner chair ad? I haven't gotten one of those ads in a while. Those are pretty unhinged ads. I also was getting ads for a while of the shorts. Remember the shorts? Where they'd be like, you get not 1, not 2, not 3. Stop there. And they would like pull shorts down. Yeah, there was a Gooner chair ad, Prism. It's for Goonin. Good night, Emmy. I loves you. Yeah, I'm getting close to my wind down time. Just grinding out a little more AP before I figure out what shenanigans I want to do for next stream. Missed. Got it. You've been having so much trouble sleeping? Drinking some melatonin teas right now to help the wind down? Does it have anything to do with the time zone change, Prism? I know that gets me fucked up. Couldn't steal. It's okay, Irvine, you stay right there. Ooh, we got some levels. Okay. Alright, girlfriends. You're on evasion. Hi. Cum train. Let's have you do this next. Hot and Yeti. Hot and Yeti's done. Big boy. Speed plus 40. You're done. Wow. All I know, says Ailes, is that for the past few months, I've been getting the Woobles ads every time I watch YouTube. They're crochet kits, all because I ordered a set for my significant other a while ago. I don't know if it's worth it anymore. It's non-stop. Oh no. I want to do some sewing projects this winter. That's definitely one of my goals. Of something to do. I want to get a pattern to learn how to make button-ups like these, and then order like nerdy fabrics and make my own button-ups. Got a couple cosplays I'd like to work on as well. Still trying to unbox everything from moving. Oof, oof, oof. It helps. I've heard good things about them from someone learning to crochet. A little easy for someone experienced, but most of them are still cute at the end. I like cute. Ooh, you got 3D printers? That's awesome. I do not have one of those. And I'm okay. I just don't think I'd use it. I mean, I use my Cricut often enough. I love my Cricut to make like vinyl and stuff to cut out stickers. You have a filament and extrusion printer and a resin. All right, so they're very different, right? Not sure about setting up the resin in this apartment though. It's stinky. It's probably the fumes can't be good for your health either, I imagine. I've heard that about like resin dice and stuff. It's just actually not good for you to breathe in those fumes. Got it. Yeah, I gotta have good ventilation. A machine I would love to buy someday is the Glowforge. So it's basically kind of like a cricket, but it can cut into light pieces of wood or even metal, depending on the kind of metal it is. They're so cool, but expensive. All right, let's get you on Luck Junction. Hot and Yeti's done. Be lurking from here, Effector. Gotta get ready for bed. Thank you for stream. Always a nice time. Gotta catch you again soon. Absolutely, Els. Have a fantastic evening. Take care, buddy. What time is it? It's about 1 a.m. I should probably wind down soon. We made some good progress today. We got into the open-ended part of the game, so now there's no more restrictions on parties, I don't think. So your choices with channel points from this point forward really do matter. A laser cutter machine, yeah. One of my old printers that is out of commission permanently also had a laser cutter attachment for cutting wood and such. That's so cool. You had it around for parts, but the board was toasted. Unfortunate. I'd be really mad if I spent the money on a machine like that and it got busted. Ooh, nice. All right, let's see who's up and around on these Twitch streets tonight. I am thinking of doing a daytime stream tomorrow, which is different than my usual. I have quite a gap in time during appointments, so I might be around in the afternoon tomorrow. Okay. Let's do auto shell. You're done. Big boy. Spend 2 to 1. Only 1 magic spent when doubling. Oh, that's cool as hell. Okay, we've got a couple fruities live. Who else is up on Twitch today? I see someone is streaming Final Fantasy VII. That's a choice. We could do some Queen's Blood. From one addictive card game to the other. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let me pop in over there. I think that might be where we stream to, or raid to tonight. Oh my god! She's dressed up as Elphaba! Let's go. We got cosplay going on over at Neo's house. Hell yeah. That's fun. Yeah, she's streaming I think Rebirth. Yeah, I'm excited to go see the new Wicked movie on Friday. It's gonna be so awesome. Bow, 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 ba, 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 ba. Oh my gosh, she's got the glasses too. Neo's so cool, guys. I think you're gonna like her. All right, let me save game. I'm gonna call it here. So I can get some sleepies. Be up tomorrow so I can stream. You're gonna go to bed? All right, Meko, have a good night. We're gonna raid out. A couple of things. If you want to follow me on the internet, here's the link to all of my socials. I have my own Discord, but I'm also in the Fruities community server, so you'll find a lot of updates about me there if you're not on my Blue Sky. We've got an upcoming raid train coming up in December for the Say It Louder train for the NCA. So that schedule should be coming out real soon. I'm not sure when my stream is going to be, but it's coming up. And we're going to raid out to Neo, who is a wonderful, wonderful cosplaying friend of mine and just a really chill streamer. She's been getting into her Final Fantasy grind. Hi, Autumn. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, Neo's great. I've spent a lot of time with her at cons. I met her through Lana Kane, and I am so happy to know her. She's a singer, she is a performer, and she's just a wonderful person. So let's raid out to Neo. Here's some raid messages. Feel free to copy whatever makes your heart happy. Or just make up your own. I don't care. I don't pay your subs. It's fine. Do what you want. Do what you want. So my goal is to be back tomorrow afternoon to continue some side quests in Final Fantasy VIII now that the world map is unlocked with the Ragnarok. So I'm super excited about that. But I'll be live. Do I have a meeting? Hold on, let me look at my phone. Around 2. We'll do a short stream around 2 p.m. tomorrow Eastern. And then that might be doing it for me until the weekend. I might choose to stream this weekend. Who knows? Who knows? But as I like to say at the end of every stream, with the right conditions, every human being can heal. You will have the power to create those conditions. Have a fantastic evening. Thank you for the raid, Prism. It's so good to see you, by the way. Have a good night, everybody. Have good time zones. And we'll see you over at Neo's house. Bye.